Okay. Everything seems to be all working and situated. Well, time to hopefully finish this game. Unless it's more. Unless either A, the side content I want to do is way longer than I think it's going to be, and or the final dungeon is also way longer than I think it's going to be. I should be finishing this today. And honestly, I have no idea when I'm going to be able to stream again because scheduling with family is now more difficult. I was about to say I forgot how to fly the airship. I think the lighthouse is just right here somewhere. Unless it got moved. I mean, it looks like the map has changed. Never mind. Okay, I should be able to mess with this lighthouse now, right? Because this has been bothering me since I first discovered it. But apparently you can only access it during disc 2. Somehow. Hello? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, I should be able to access this. I'm on disc 2 at the very end of the game. What is this, and why is it like... The base of this lighthouse has been built several thousand years ago. It is just the right height, so they made it a lighthouse, but nobody knows what is inside of it. Well, let us find out, because I am super curious as to why this is inaccessible until like the very end of the game. Oh my god. It's like the opposite of the Tower of Babel. It's so tall instead of going past the clouds and into space or going deep underground. Oh, into a ancient civilization? Hell to the yeah. Hey, it's the city we saw in Emeralda's ruins. From Emeralda's ruins. We've come a long way from there. I actually don't remember that, but because that was a long ass time ago, but okay. I can't wait to... Oh, I took 2 steps. Okay, well, apparently this is a dungeon itself, and I thought I was just going to go to the final dungeon. This thing is cool as hell. I think this is like one of the coolest enemies I've seen so far this entire game. It feels weird doing actual damage now after the past several bosses of us doing basically nothing. Oh, seems like these enemies are gonna be chunky to deal with. Huh. It's basically a non-issue. Hell to the yeah. You keep doing 0 damage to my child. Oh well. Wait. I was not expecting to fight enemies here. I don't know what I was expecting. I genuinely don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting a dungeon. So I guess this will be definitely a lot longer than I expected it to be. Death Blower 3. Question. So apparently I have How interesting that the one optional dungeon in the game is like literally at the very end of the game. At least I'm completely fine if you still are trying to attempt to attack her and doing zero damage. Well, since this is going to be every time stupid cough. Well, since apparently I'm going to be doing another dungeon today, I guess this is going to be a lot longer stream than expected. I wonder, how much damage will you do on your own? Wow, you do... Actually, you did basically the exact same amount of damage outside of your gear. That's insane. Is she supposed to be like both a mage and a physical attacker? Because that's absurd. She did basically the same amount of damage. It looks like we can get out of our gear and go in on our foot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because like, the light was on. Oh god, there's like a lot of possible doors and stuff to explore. Okay, let's see, what is the button combo? The fact there's still like power and inaccessible buildings in this forgotten civilization that's like thousands of years old is impressive and insane. Ominous as hell. Ambient noises. Stuff blower 1. I probably should actually equip those. Those death blowers, those level 3 death blows did do a lot of damage from what I saw. But I have no idea what I would even want to replace for them. And who to even give it to? Okay, well. Hello. Grocery store acquired. I mean, it makes sense there'd be nothing in there. Looks like there's a building over here. Oh. If you're gonna tell me that for every building, okay, that's actually really nice, because these are easily accessible from what I would assume. What the hell? This motherfucker. How have you been literally everywhere in this game? Book 2. Bachelor. UFO photo. A spider? Hell yeah. I got a spider. Yeah, that makes sense. There'd be spiders down here in this, like, cave. Is that the exact same book 2 from the orphanage puzzle? Because I think that's the exact same description, because I'm pretty sure book 2 was used as like toilet paper or possibly a goon magazine, depending on how you want to interpret that scene. God, that was ages ago. How the fuck do I remember that? That was like... Because we're on hour like 90 something, and that happened like 45 for my playtime. That was like a month or so ago. Yeah, photo. Okay, okay, man, I need to know. Is there something special about you? Why the hell are you here? know if it's the voice again. I mean, I guess I can't really complain though. You are playing a banger song while I'm here, but it's still a shock to see. Hen, how you like my little shop? Pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course, it's all Joe brand. What the fuck does that even mean? You can buy permanent stat ups. They're expensive as hell, but you can buy permanent stat ups. It is extremely rare in an RPG that has these stat up items that they're not limited. I think there's a couple of Tales games where you can buy them too, and understandably they're like unreasonably expensive and not worth it, because those games have higher stats than just double digits. These are actually relatively cheap, considering how we've had things that are more expensive, like the gear parts or the accessories, but... Okay, I guess if you wanted to do an assload of grinding, you could get your characters to be basically gods. And I do mean an assload of grinding, because you would need a significant amount of money for that. Tragedy and comedy. Okay. Do I have anything to sell? I'm not buying the stat ups because I have no reason to. Oh, I didn't know how to go. Alright, all those fangs I got. I can't sell the spider? Okay, Mr. Big Joe. I mean, you have... I will admit you have some impressive stuff in your inventory, because I was not expecting to be able to buy permanent stat ups. What kind of... If you can buy permanent stat ups for the people, what the fuck kind of gear stuff do you have? Oh, I can buy power magics. Oh my god. I mean, that's super expensive, but holy shit. Boosting your attack by 50%. God damn. Oh my god, and making it to where you could get more than like 30 fuel for charging. Like an actual, like, usable amount. Because, like... Even like the 100 is significantly more useful. That means you could actually like get fuel more. I think 500 is a little excessive. Okay, I'm gonna consider that. I'm gonna. What kind of other shit do you have? Some ammo. Oh, I see. That's why you have... Oh, I see. That's why you have, the get fuel back by a lot. Because... Oh, damn. That makes you have, like... That gives you a lot of damage, but that gives you absolutely zero fuel. Okay. I understand why you have the accessory to get 100, 200, 500 fuel. I would I would prefer doing less damage and to have my fuel, because having 8,000 makes it where I can fuck around and do stuff. Oh, I think you have a thing for Rico and Maria. Jesus Christ, 1,000 to your defense? That seems excessive as fuck. This is actually concerning, though. I'm getting accessories that are like 1,000 to defense, doubling your attack. Have like a fuckload of attack for no fuel. Is there a boss in this dungeon that's going to absolutely kick my ass if I don't have this stuff? I can buy some of these things. Maria, how many power magics do you have? Do you have one or two? Okay, Mr. Big Joe, I don't even know what kind of sass or bullshit I was going to say about you being here, but I retract all of it for the sole fact of your shit is omega good. Like, I can't even like say something sarcastic about it. It's too damn good. Okay, so let's buy another power magic for Maria, and then do I buy the thing that gives 50% damage? I'm gonna buy the thing to give me 50% damage. To at least for Faye, because that's gonna be insane. God. That's insane. It's expensive as fuck, but okay. Button. Okay, well, I found something more important than me being an evasion tank. I didn't even see what the thing was called. There we go. That's insane. That stat spread. It's fucking insane. Oh, minus 25 response / agility. Plus 350 attack. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. You can get the other power magic to make your magics do more damage. And I guess, Billy, you could have the magnetic coat. I have 10 grand left. I had 80 grand like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, anything else I can buy with my 10 grand? Not the engines, I wouldn't buy them anyway. What that? God, that's such a... I will be back. That is, if while I'm exploring this dungeon, I find an enemy that gives me money, I will be back, possibly. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what the hell I was expecting in this lighthouse, or I guess this town under the lighthouse that I didn't know was here. But I sure as hell was not expecting a shop of of super expensive broken items. Oh. Oh wow, and enemies that drop money. I would assume anyway, because they're humanoid enemies. How much? This is gonna be overkill. How much damage is this gonna do? Fuck that man in particular. Okay, that man in particular just casually does the damage cap. Okay, if there's a boss in this dungeon, let alone also the dungeon and the final boss, I think they might be basically non-issues at this point. But I'm okay with that because that's just RPG. That's just an RPG law of explore optional dungeon, get OP. No, they don't drop money, and they drop the scales, which I think sell for like 100 or something. Or I guess technically I could go to the Battle Arena in Kislev, and I think the shop there, if I remember correctly, it's like $200 that they're sell for instead of 100. But that is, I understand. I'm not upset. I understand why you'd make it to where you just can't grind money right outside the shop. I got the Godfather. Okay. And I didn't even press the interact button on that one. That's really weird. I assume it's a gun for Billy. Well, I mean, that's a G Godfather, so Necro, you should like go to the gear menu. Oh, look at that. It's a AAA gun. Do I even have ammo for this? You don't. But Big Joe was selling Godfather gun ammo. Oh my god, my LB button is... Oh, I am gonna have to at some point get a new controller because this one it's hitting its days of being useful. The LB button is breaking and being less responsive. The left joystick is just it occasionally makes me move on my own. Interesting. I guess you just give me random shit every time I come here? How much was the ammo? It was in the gear menu, bro. So, is that just like... Basically lost my money to buy some ammo. Is that handgun ammo or is it exclusive to big gun ammo? Okay, handgun ammo. Or light gun. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so do you just give me random items every time I enter the shop? Or was that a fluke that you had 2 sets of items? Because in theory, if you give me... Oh, you give me random items every time. Hello? Huh. You give me random items every time I enter. So in theory, I could grind money that way, actually. It would be very slow, unless, like, that matchlock you gave me sells for a pity pity. Oh, yeah, that did sell for a pity pity. All these damn ammo types. Oh, the scales sell for 500. And then I guess at the arena it's like 600 or like 700, I think. The steaks are okay. I mean, I don't really need these steaks or the meats, even if they are still, at this point, decent healing items. I went from being at like 4K to 20K. How much do I want to do of this to grind items to sell before I even fully explore this dungeon? Oh my god. I'm just blown away by this. In all my years of playing an RPG, I don't think I've ever experienced something like this. Not the radish. Also give me a bunch of junk items I can't sell. Okay, I'm gonna do this like 2 or so more times and then just go back to exploring the town. I have the patience for a lot of grinding. How I will admit, in multiple Pokemon games, I have been a shiny hunter in the past. But I have no idea how much I want to... How did I open that one? I got all 3 of the books again, that's funny. No, Sir, I'm clearly trying to interact with the chest behind you. All these spiders I can't do anything with. My inventory is big. I don't even know if this game has a limited inventory. This game has been very nice on the inventory space. But I'm just getting a bunch of shit that I don't need. The game knows I'm trying to exploit. It's giving me shit I can't do anything with. Okay, one more time, and this will be the last time, because the game is, I'm being trolled by, like, shit I can't sell. Okay, this will be the last time I, like, mess with this. Unless I come back later after having stuff to actually, like, sell to buy. Oh, yellow matchlock, hell yeah. I think I got 3 spiders in a row from that back chest. That's funny. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. Let us explore the town. How am I doing on MP? Okay. Okay, so there is... Okay, well, I was already gonna go to here anyway, but thank you, game, for putting up there's a door here. No! Game. I don't approve of this. Because I was trying to enter the door and geometry said no. You know, I'm kind of surprised they can't buy ether doublers and stuff from the shop. Also, I just realized I have Emeralda on the ground. I could actually be testing her death blows because I've never done that. Huh. Looks like I think I brought Billy. I haven't actually. I don't really want to test that too much in this dungeon because I might end up getting my ass kicked by gear enemies. But let's see her death blows because I haven't actually done this. Oh my gosh, she turned into like a little buzzsaw. Interesting. No! I did a surprising amount to Billy. Oh my god, did she just make her, did one of her attacks just make a hammer? And then she like threw wind blades? Hell yeah. I guess she's like a nano machine colony thing. But I love her attacks. They're like Looney Tunes and they're Toon Force. That's so cool. Oh, I see. I got into a battle on the transition. We couldn't have the finale without that happening, I guess. Oh, I can't use the... Oh, he only has the AoE healing in battle. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Also a save point? Hell to the app, question mark? I'm not even done exploring like the exteriors. There's still like a bunch of other... Or there's probably a bunch of other buildings to explore along with Halfways, but what is in this building? A survival tent. Good old fake doors, my favorite. It is kind of ominous to me. They gave me a save point. And I don't know why that's ominous to me. Okay. Do I interact with like one of these computer things? Because... this room seems kind of suspicious. Oh, there we go. Just interact with random object. Hell yeah. Oh. What's this movie? A record of the Zambian culture that died out 4,000 years ago. Oh, there she is. Stop it. Who's that woman? I mean... Is that not Mei Ying? Yeah, I was just gonna say. Mei Ying appeared in the Zambian era, but I don't know who her body was. She resided on the same side of a prime minister, manipulating the world behind the scenes. To resurrect Deus? In the beginning, yes, but later it was different. Many people then couldn't have children, and they were defective humans, so she did it over again. Right before man was about to be killed out in a war, a new being was born to foster the next generation. Remember the missiles in the mass driver facility? Not really. That was the most important thing of the Zobian people. Because of that, we are now because of that, we are now are descendants of a few strong people who survived. A slipping economy, rising crime, urban blight, a nation of fanatics looking for their own living space, believing in our religious sect leaders and gathering around whatever, totalitarian rulers, something like that. These people were cut off from the next generation thanks to genetic damage. God, how is this fucking relevant to this day? No, Necro, don't. Just continue. The world and the world have died out and left their own devices. So Ellie and I took hopes of the people and created Emeralda. Okay. Is there more to this? Hello, game? Is there more to this? Is this going to repeat the exact same thing? Yes, okay. Fast forward time, because I already went through this. I don't know what I expected. Blah, 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 blah. We already went through this. I should not do not, Necro, what are you doing? Do not mash this like a madman. You're going to end up being in an infinite loop. Okay. I guess there's nothing else in this room. Time to continue exploring this civilization. If only there was a spot to like heal. I don't think big. Oh my god, my fucking LB button. Cause I don't think Big Joe is selling the tents. Oh, not the big bird cockatrice. Oh, oh, that did so much. You know what? Fuck you in particular. Damn, he blocked it. You just wait until Faye gets his turn. He's gonna absolutely just like obliterate one of you. That did a lot less than I expected, not gonna lie. I kind of was expecting to hit the damage cap again. Oh my god, these griffins are dangerous as hell! Oh my god! It's a good thing Big Joe has a gear shop so I can get my fuel back, but like damn. Yeah, okay, so avoid the griffins if possible. Yeah, we're just gonna, if possible, we're just gonna completely ignore the griffins, because those are not fun to deal with. Bit tanky, they do more damage than expected, and they don't even drop anything of important. Game, no. Don't be doing this to me. Oh, and they're faster than my team, so I can't turn one. I won't be able to turn one escape anyway, because RPG bullshit. You never get to run from battle. I'm clipping that for my own sake later. Like 48 minutes, and that's just cherry on the top. Oh, it's RPG bullshit. You can't run from battle. Immediately runs from battle. What do you mean these things are doing 500 damage to 700 to my gears? If that's how much they're doing to the gears, how much would these fuckers do if I was on foot? That's insane. That's a scary thing to think about. Also, I didn't even mean to use Earth, but okay. That's genuinely scary to think how much damage these things could do if I was on ground, because 500 to the gears is insane. Actually... Yo, Big Joe, I need to speak to you, not to buy, like, broken stuff right now, but to actually, like, heal my gears. Yo, a spider web! Another UFO photo. Another spider. It's... radishes don't work. Even if I wanted to sell them, they're not that useful. I guess, like, if I truly wanted to do grinding for money, the best thing I can do is exit and leave this place and hope I get matchlocks, I guess. Because, like, the enemies dropping the scales and the eyes and whatnot, they're not giving me too much. Oh my god, I might, if while I'm exploring this dungeon, I get enough money to buy another, like, 50% damage increase, I might just load up Faye and go from evasion tank to just overkill. I just healed too. Not only are these things doing like impressive damage to my gears, they're also faster than my gears. Which makes me even more worried if I fought these things on the ground. Considering how I'm consistently getting the drops, do I still have the trader card equipped? I do. Actually, I should have used a Omega Soul to get my MP back. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't see if Joe was selling those. I assume he is because they're basically everywhere. So... oh, damn, I want to be explore and see if there's something on the other side of the boxes. I guess I will see Emeralda's death blows at a later point. See, that's to be more expected of the kind of damage to be doing to my gear, not the hammerheads doing 500. You know what? Fuck you. Unnecessary, but I'm doing that. You know what? I'm not even gonna waste the MP on you. That's also cute that her like light attack like smacks with the wing. Oh, I probably should have saw what that item drop was. Hello? That's clearly a door I should be able to go into. Oh wait, is that the... oh my god, I took 2 steps, game. Is there something I'm missing? Because I should have... I'm so confused, because that, like... this garage thing seems like something I should be able to explore. And there wasn't more to do in the room with the save point. And I feel like there's more to this than just a really broken shop. I feel like there's more to this dungeon. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. Game. Game, please. Oh. The game was nice for once. Okay. This... oh, the game was super nice because they could have just given me those griffins and absolutely obliterated me. Okay. Is there another building I didn't go into? I went into that one. Maybe I should get the doubling attack for Billy, too. Although I could just... Actually, since I'm pretty sure the damage cap is just 999 and I can't break it there, I don't think there'd be a reason to get like 2 or 3 for foe. Okay, anyway, is there... It looks like there'd be something there, but I don't want to chance it. Looks like I can go further down here. Okay. Wait, aren't these the things that can only be hurt by healing? I think. Wait, no, that's a different enemy, right? Okay, yeah, that's a different enemy. Even resisted, fuck you. Those things gave a decent experience. Lower 2, cool. Can I go further down? Nope. I cannot. I really... Is this really all? I will be right back. Okay, it does seem like I, in fact, missed something. It was over by like the. God damn it, game! I took 2 steps. It was over by like the other area that I thought was like a door, but apparently I walked like right over or right next to a spot I can like explore. You know, I should also check Emeralda's Death Blows, because I think the area I can explore. I'm gonna be on foot. And in case I get into battles in that spot, I'd like to know which ones I can do. Okay, so what death blows do you have? Okay, so I did the leg cutter. I think I did wave cutter and leg spin too. So hammerhead, grand arm, divider, flying arm, and then a few that I can't level up right now. Well, I mean I could. This is not the area to be leveling up death blows. These enemies are too strong. If I'm gonna go do that nonsense, I'm gonna do that on weaker enemies. Especially because I have access to that, to like several dungeons actually. That, although the one that really comes to mind is the one next to Kislev, the like battle arena, not the battle, like the hangar thing. That's the dungeon that comes to mind that if I wanted to go to, I could just ride because enemies would be very weak. Although they'd probably die because they're so weak, they probably would actually die before I could learn the death blows. Maybe this would be the spot to learn the death blows at this point because the enemies could at least survive, but that'd be such a... That would be so much finessing, and I'd have to like constantly be saving and healing. Oh damn, you're giving me a lot of stuff to sell before I leave this dungeon. Let's go right here. Oh, looks like no on. You're on foot. We'll go where though? It's like the manhole cover? Like literally, where do you mean you can go on foot? Do you mean like this manhole cover in the middle of the road? Oh. Oh, it's a railway system. That's not what I thought that was in any way, shape, or form. I genuinely thought that was a manhole cover that was just part of the aesthetic. Okay. Can't wait to get like absolutely obliterated by whatever's at the end of this tunnel. Well, I'm glad I looked it up because I was like, I'm pretty sure there was more to this because it felt really weird to me that it was just a shop and a tiny bit of, well, not really a tiny bit, but a pretty good part, not a lore. A Z charger. Is that the one that gives me 200 fuel? I'm not going to equip it, but is it the one that gives me 200 fuel? Oh, it's the 500 one. There's like no reason. That's overkill. Granted, I would say that's overkill, but then again, the gear shop is like, here, have a fuckload of damage, but you only have 1,000 fuel. Which, even with the ability to regain like 500 fuel, that would still be like, I would have to charge fuel like every other turn, basically. And can I not rotate the camera? And that sounds really obnoxious to me. Where are we? Looks like a town square. Oh my god, it's Christmas time! Hell yeah! Apparently Christmas existed at least 4,000 years ago in this game. Oh, that makes sense because I wasn't gonna really say it, but that like minute lore slideshow thing really implied that 4,000 years ago is basically our time in this universe. But that makes sense. I guess it really was about our time ahead. Also now Faye, or whatever name this time, is wearing a different outfit. Every other time it's been the exact same, even when he's been other characters. Which has been very distracting to me as a very minor thing. Because every other glimpse we've seen of like Faye's past lives, of like Lacan or whatever, he's just wearing Faye's normal outfit, and it's bothered me. Because every other time we saw like Ellie's past lives, she's at least wearing something different. Or like, hell, Ramses was wearing something different in the past too, and it was like, it was just very weird that Lacan, every time we saw Lacan, he was wearing the modern Fae fit. It's very distracting. Which actually made it slightly difficult for me to actually tell them apart. Anyway, congratulations, Ellie. Another year coming past. Yeah, Happy New Year, Kim. I don't know what it is, but just now, you sound like an old person speaking. No, well, this time last year, I never thought the war would be this far. Yeah, but we managed to get by without getting involved. But it's not over yet. Why? At this very moment, people are still dying. Yeah, let's stop talking about this. Let's not dwell on the past year. Not at the start of a new year. Isn't that the prime time to reminisce of the last year? Is it at the beginning of the first one? Or not first one, next one? Yes, well, today at least, I want to spend the day without worrying. Hell yeah. Oh, hell to the yeah. Going on like a nice fancy date with the wifey on Christmas at like a nice restaurant that's like a skyscraper above everything. Hell to the yeah. The dream right there. Stupid. Idiots. A bunch of fools. Kim, you're being too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All the people that are also fools. Kim. Think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet like this? feel like this planet is way more massive, tiny. Like, I get what he's saying, but at the same time, we have like the Zebium, and that's like deep underground, and then that Tower of Babel that goes really high, that took forever to go even above the clouds. Like, I feel like that means the planet is at least pretty big. Fighting out of fuel and being hunted into a corner. Rushing into a fight as if there were only so many reserved seats on the ride of life. Huh. Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. How is this game 30 years later still topical? God damn. I know he made the joke like a minute ago, but damn. Time really is a circle, and we don't learn, do we? Killing people is an act of terrorism, or just protest against wars that kill people and are just as stupid. Oh my god. I'm just gonna move on. I can't keep being distracted like that. You're all fools. Kim, I felt sorry for that child. I don't think people in Ravine destroy the generator with that intention. They don't have any other ways to express themselves. The government is the one to blame. Is that a good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't such an it wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We'd have won if we had better equipment. The child would have been saved from this electricity, if there was electricity. It's not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Just damn it. Stupid, just fools. Humans, creatures, want to live. Why do they die out? Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Humans are defective creatures, a bunch of fools. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I've had that thought for a long time. But I will say, for this comment about the genetic damage, my main thing about that is, I think we are stupid as a species for the sole fact of, well, for a variety of reasons, but the main point of what I'm getting at with this statement is, the fact we can just be sitting down and minding our own business and randomly just choke on our own spit. I think we as a species that can even happen to is just so stupid to me. Like, what do you mean? You can just be sitting doing literally nothing, and suddenly your body's like, yeah, time to just choke on your own spit, cough up for no reason. I call that a genetic damage. It's so stupid. That's why the genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is going down too. Only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet won't allow humans, to live longer than that. Oh crap. I'm almost 30. Ripperoonie. I'm like 2 years apart from that. I guess I'm reaching my old stage. I'm already reached my old stage. I only got 2 years left. Rip me. It's been a time. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical at the hospital today. They said I can't have children because of the hereditary genetic damage. Is there a reason why you needed to specifically look to the camera to say that one? I can't create life. I'm a creature waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool? Oh my god, hell to you. Hello, those types of fish. Like, yeah, that's fine. Like they're like mini whales kind of things. Yes, Necro. That's what we should be focusing on. The fish in the aquarium, not the fact these two just got done having sex. Once again, Square of the 90s was horny. Having multiple moments of characters being implied to have sex, apparently. It's no good. It's not gonna work. Somehow we must break the spell. Right. Humans on this planet will die out. Well, no. I don't care about human life or about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Okay, damn that. Guy, I relate to that sentence way more than I should. God damn. Some pure life, not cursed. Do we have like an aquarium in our apartment, but at the same time we have like a holographic like display of just fish swimming? That seems redundant. Why not just have two aquariums instead of one being a just holographic display? A pure life. This is the new spirit vessel. That can break the curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neutral simulation hasn't been done yet by the Ambassador Tower. It's physically stable, but it doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we rewrite hereditary codes, the impressions embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate molecular, well, actually the atomic levels by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child this child holds our futures and possibilities. Can this child be an angel? Give us more time. Who can give us more time? You know, I find it very interesting that all this time in the game with like experiments and working on the molecular level and the nanomachines, I could have, but it's been so long, so I genuinely don't remember. I'm kind of surprised I haven't mentioned eugenics at all throughout this entire game. I probably have mentioned it because that's very obvious, like major theme of this game. But I'm kind of surprised I haven't commented on eugenics yet. If again, I might have in the past. But I just genuinely don't remember because it's been so long. But I'm like, I know I've commented on the religion, I've commented on the psychology, but I haven't really commented on the eugenics. Which, I mean, do what you gotta do to make humanity progress, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. I don't really care one way or another on the concept of eugenics. It's whatever to me. I don't care one way or another. However, I am aware that such a thing cannot really exist in real life because either A, it would be abused to all hell by, let's say, less than charitable people, or you'd have an infinite amount of people complaining about the morality aspect of it, and it just would never work. In real life anyway. I remember long ago Kim died right before the town died. It was because soldiers in the town tried to use me. That's right. The memory of my soul was left in me for your sake. While I was being held, Krelian told me What in the fuck are you? Okay. Hey, insect, or whatever you are, could you move slightly off my drawing tablet for a bit? So I could, like... Oh, no, don't go under the drawing tablet, you motherfucker. Hold on, I just saw a random ass bug crawling on my desk, and it has to die, because I refuse to have a random ass bug on my desk. Okay, where did you go, you little bastard? You seem to have fucked right off. So put that back there, I think is where I had that. That there. Okay, you fly or whatever. Actually, you weren't flying. I don't know what the hell you were. You get to live for now, I guess, because you literally like fucked off as I was trying to move my drawing tablet, and I don't know where the hell you went. Okay, well that bug gets to live for now. The ultimate work of art technology gave birth to. Yeah, I knew I was a thing. Look, my body. Different from Maria, Margie, Ellie. Human limitations, but different. Kim and Ellie said I was an angel. Yeah. You are a child Kim wished for. Kim has been a part of me in my blood, passing his memory through generations for the past 4,000 years. Excuse you, Mike, why the fuck are you moving? I literally did not touch you. Why the fuck is it moving? I'm literally not touching you. And I'm not even touching my desk either. Okay. It seems to have stopped. Please don't just randomly start doing that. Existing for the day that child who Kim never was able to embrace for so long would be born. Hey, thank you for being a substitute Kim until now, but it's okay. Not really a substitute, he basically is the same person. Or just reincarnation kind of thing. We a random as fuck reference, but I guess he's technically like we technically got a Kikyo Kagome situation here from Inuyasha. Like, same person, reincarnation, but also being different. God. I might rewatch it, Inuyasha. I love that show. Although I will always find it ridiculous how I don't know the reasons why they left, but I find it ridiculous that like for literally the final season, the voice actress for Kagome and the voice actor for Sesshomaru decided they didn't want to play my understanding, they decided to not play the characters anymore. But it's literally just like jarring because it's literally for the final season, and yet they played the characters for all of the movies, all of the games, the entire anime, and at least Sesshomaru's voice actor, it's not that much different because man barely talks anyway, and then when he does, the voice is at least similar. But the voice actors they gave Kagome in the final season is jarringly different, and it's just so odd to me. Like, I never really looked up the reason. Like I said, what I read and heard, it's just they simply didn't want to play the characters anymore. But it's just like, really? Yeah, you couldn't play the characters for the literal final season of the show just to end off the characters? Whatever, anyway. Hey, thank you for being a substitute Kim until now, but it's okay. I be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud of their child. What? Faye, body, so hot. Faye, hold me tight, don't let go. We will gladly hug our child that just turned into an adult. Okay. Faye, body. I became an adult. I am not getting in your way anymore. You have not been getting in my way in any way, shape, or form in this entire Okay, one, I haven't been using you that much, admittedly, but since I have been using you, you have not been getting in my way, so I don't know where the hell that's coming from. Because even when I wasn't using you, you weren't really getting in the way of, like, Faye and them. If anything, like, technically Margie was getting in the way more, but she was still being helpful. Cool, she's an adult. Did that, like, change her stats or anyway, or? I would have no way of knowing if it did or didn't because I didn't look at her stats prior. Well, that probably means her death blows look different now, which is unfortunate that I didn't get to see all of them as a child, but cool. I'm going to assume because she's an adult, this isn't just a visual change. I'm going to assume that she does in fact do more damage and probably has like more defense or whatever. But like, cool. That was super nice. This has been a really nice optional dungeon, like fancy lore, a broken as fuck shop, okay-ish enemies that are technically a form to grind to a degree, but not entirely. That was really neat. I genuinely was not expecting Emeralda to go from a child to an adult, but I don't care. She's still my child. It does not matter her appearance. I shall still be referring to her as my child. 890 to her. Admittedly, I think these things were doing like 500 to her earlier. Okay. I was already gonna go and like talk to Big Joe to sell and shit, but I definitely need to. I actually have no idea if that was more or less damage or about the same. Maybe it didn't even affect her stats at all. Maybe it's purely just cosmetic. I mean, I would assume it would technically affect her stats because if you think about it, an adult would do more damage than a child, but I don't know if they would program it that way. Damn. How many of how many of these spiders and books do I have in my inventory now? I'm so glad this game is like being nice and just stacks these into one slot. Because if this was like any other RPG where you could get like, I guess, infinite of these key items, and they would probably just take up more slots. So I have 3 book 1s, 3 book 2s. Did I not get any book 3s? I thought I did. That can't be right. I could have sworn I got a couple of book 3s. I thought I got a couple of book 3s. And I guess the spiders that I have... I guess I have like a dozen spiders in my inventory that are not actually in my inventory. They... I just have them, which... kind of tracks actually, because while I don't have it in my character design, I do vibe so much with spider imagery. And hell, the main undead mount both the undead mount and like one of the main undeads I would summon would be a giant spider, which I actually have been considering drawing a piece of exactly that, but I have not actually done so recently. Although I suppose because my, me being able to stream inconsistently, I might just do that anyway. Because I might not be able to do, like, voice streams and playing games due to inconsistent shenanigans going on in my life right now, but I could just do drawing streams. And then if I did that, I could draw the thing I've been thinking recently of, like, me on my spider mount. Oh, he does in fact not sell either survival tents or omega souls. So this is in fact not a primo area to grind because yeah, there's the save point in the shop, but I guess it technically is because you could just go outside and like heal on the airship. It's just inconvenient that they're not all like in one little spot, so you have to be leaving the dungeon. The stat ups aren't tempting. Before I leave, never to return, can I buy any more of the Omega broken stuff? Oh my god, I can give me an extra 20% damage. How much does... Might as well just sell all this stuff. I'm not using it. Yeah, at this point, I might as well just sell literally everything. I am at the very end of the game, and if I wasn't going to change my equipment, I would have already done so. So I might as well just sell literally everything. Oh, I'll keep that just on the off chance I need it. Might as well sell literally everything that's not important. Oh, I in fact can buy another, like, double damage thing. I will keep those only off chance the final dungeon decides to just fuck me over and I need healing. Ooh, the death blowers. I know they're really good, but I actually have no reason. I don't have a desire to use them, so it's probably going to piss some people off selling the death blowers. Okay, I'm gonna sell those because the 90s are annoying because they use so much fuel. Wow, 25k for that Z charger that I wasn't going to use anyway? Okay. That's absurd. Do I really want to go through and sell all of this? You know, this is about to give me a lot of money, and it's kind of tempting to actually buy, like, one of the engines that has, like, a no fuel. You know what? As much as that's tempting, I'll keep that just on the off chance I decide to make a purchase. Let's buy one of these for Billy. I could actually buy two and double up on Faye. That would be so overkill. Oh, what does that guarantee me doing damage cap then? Or I could just give all three to that'd be silly. Okay, I could buy 2 of those. Or I could get 1 of these. You know what, YOLO, fuck it, why the hell not? I have that Z thing I picked up randomly. Fuck it, you know what, Faye, you specifically can be like, do fuck you damage, and probably consistently hit the damage cap. At the cost of like no fuel. Oh, I should have probably bought the armor for Buddy, actually. Okay, well, Faye, because you have like no fuel consumption now, I suppose you can actually have the get fuel back thing. And then you could have the other ether doubler or the magnetic coat to make you super agile. Although maybe I should give that to Emeralda to make her dodge attacks. You know what? Fuck it. We'll give it to you to make sure you can dodge attacks, possibly. I am 30k. Can I like finesse buying something else that's like super broken? I didn't mean to open that menu. Even if I sold the ammo, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Oh? What is that vivid turban? I actually vaguely remember getting it, but I never actually checked what it does. Wrong menu. Oh, it's a girl-only accessory, I guess. Oh, it's like a lot of like defense. Oh, it's a lot of defense. Okay, well, that's getting sold. So. Okay, well that can get sold. That can get sold. I don't need the 50% experience because I'm not going to get my characters level 99 because I don't care. I'm at the very end of the game. And I'm not going to grind for death blows, so I don't need the wizardry ring. Because I'm not going to be grinding for stuff, and immediately after I leave this, I'm going to go, like, to the final dungeon. I don't need the trader card equipped anymore. What do I want to give you? When did I get these? Because this seems like this would be haste. When did I get these speed shoes? Because I don't recall picking these up like at all. Speed shoes. What the fuck? Apparently it's dropped from an enemy that I don't remember fighting, like, at all. Apparently it's like it can be dropped by a giant slug. I mean, there has to be like a chest or something that I picked up, right? Because there's no way I randomly got this from a drop and from an enemy I don't even remember fighting. Okay, so let's look at the accessory list because there was like a chest in the Crash Shavat that I had it and I never realized it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that seems like that'd be haste, so let's give that to you. Although, because apparently the slug enemy that drops these is in the final dungeon or close to it, right? Yeah, looks like it's in the final dungeon, so... What do you mean it's a 0% chance to drop unless you have this item? Yeah, I'll have this equipped for now, and then if I actually fight the enemy, I will just switch to get a couple of those, I guess, because having haste could be nice. Question is, what the fuck would I even get rid of on my other two characters if I got another haste thing? I guess maybe the Yamato belt on Billy, but what would I couldn't. I could sacrifice Emerald's defense. That would be crazy even for me. Okay, so I think that's haste if I'm reading that description right. Admittedly, these are all like really good. I don't want to sell on the off chance I feel like swapping my equipment for the final dungeon. Although I did just get a fuckload of money, so... Actually, before I do that, did I actually buy the... Okay, yeah, I did buy the armor for you. And I did buy the armor for you. Okay. Do I buy the engine and give you the fuel thing as well? I wouldn't do that for Emeralda because I'm primarily using her as a mage. What accessories do you have equipped to your gear, Billy? I know I just got a fuckload of money, but like, this... Or I had a fuckload of money. You have the magnetic coat. Did I actually buy the... No, I didn't actually buy the... Okay, I was going to buy the attack doubler. Because I have 70k and I can do that. I, in fact, do not have enough money to buy the super upgraded engine for Billy and buy the fuel restoration. Oh, I could buy like the... I could buy the cheaper one. Because the 500 is excessive. Oh, decisions. You know what? When in doubt, when I don't know how to make a choice, and I want to just progress after and not really think much about it, let's spin a wheel. To dictate. To dictate what I do. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. I can't think of like how I want to actually word these choices. So you know what? Fuck it. I will just make the executive decision and for once actually make a choice. Why the fuck not? Let's be stupid and get like the super strong thing for Billy too. Oh wow, I can actually buy the chunkier one. I actually had enough money to do both. I did not think I did. I'm going to absolutely obliterate whatever the hell happens in the final dungeon, I guess. Actually, wait, let's unequip these, leave the menu, because I just remembered that bug. Okay. Equip those. Oh. The final dungeon's about to get obliterated. I suppose. Oh my god, I have spent I thought I was gonna be like here for like an hour or so. I spent fucking 2 hours in this optional dungeon just dicking around and deciding to and shopping. Oh lord. Let's actually leave and go fight the final boss. Oh, I forgot to heal, which was the main reason why I went into the shop to begin with. Whatever, I'll just heal on the shop. Doesn't have the trader card equipped, still gets 6 items from the enemies. Although, did not know those guys can drop both scales and fangs. I thought they can only drop one or the other. Oh my god, I cannot. This is what happens when I am left to my own devices in an RPG. I end up dicking around, wasting a lot of time for an hour and a half to 2 hours, more than necessary. Be it in towns when I'm just running around talking to people and exploring, or shopping and mega debating on whether or not I should do stuff or not. In that case, doing both, and then also getting lost in that dungeon. And even all because I didn't see like one specific area that the game was like, hey, you could walk into, which to me didn't even look like I could walk into it anyway. Okay, I think I can hear the healing guy. Yes, I would like to rest, get my MP and HP back, so I don't have to use my items real quick. Even though I'm pretty sure I'd already healed my fuel and stuff, I'm gonna double check that just in case. Max health, max fuel. Max health, max fuel. And max health, max fuel, okay. I'm gonna be very disappointed if when I enter the final dungeon and I attack something, it doesn't just explode from the sheer overpoweredness of the items I have, items and frames I have. At the same time, I would be impressed that they actually don't instantly die for the sole fact of game design of being like, oh, you can go get these optional stuff, but we're also going to make the final dungeon not necessarily require it, but you're not going to have too much of an easy time with the optional stuff. Also, just okay. No, she doesn't. It's just like I had the thought. I was like, does Emeralda only have one arm because of the way her jacket looked? No, she has 2 arms. Here we are. 2 hours later after starting the stream, and we're finally gonna actually go start the final dungeon and actually beat the game now instead of like dicking around for side stuff. Granted, like I said, I didn't really know what to expect from going in the lighthouse. I was not but definitely wasn't a dungeon, let alone something that was going to take like 2 hours. Well, obviously would have taken less, but I was too busy dicking around. All right, the Deus. Oh, that's not the direction I meant to go to, but god damn it, I hit the wrong button. Okay, as I was saying, I didn't mean to leave the dungeon, but that's really nice that the game lets me leave the final dungeon. I actually don't remember how to raise the ship. I thought I can only like fly into it from to fly into it, but no, I could. Okay, time to actually explore the final dungeon. Because I didn't even mean to leave, but that I love it in my RPGs when the game actually lets you leave the final dungeon. He says also hating it because he just reminded of himself of Tales of the Abyss. That I love Tales of the Abyss, but it really pissed me off that to unlock like half a dozen side quests that result in like extra characters' costumes or other miscellaneous stuff, like also fighting the super boss if you want. But that's one of the half a dozen side quests. You literally they only become available not only going through the final dungeon, but you have to get to like the very end of the final dungeon and like watch the cutscene of like right before the point of no return. And then after you watch that cutscene, now you could leave the dungeon and go do all this side stuff. And it's just really dumb that you have to go through the dungeon, get literally to the end, and then the game is like, oh, by the way, obviously we're not gonna tell you because we want you to beat the game, but there's a bunch of side stuff you can do now. The mapping inside Deus is now complete. Okay, let's go, everybody. I have a map. Oh god. They in fact gave me a map. It's all beehive like. Oh god. I'm gonna get lost in this. I can already tell. How do I even want to do this? Since I obviously don't know where to go, I guess I'll start from the bottom pathways. Yeah, I'll start from the bottom and I'll just go like clockwise. No! What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? He just did like basically no fucking damage. I'm sorry. What do you mean that Faye did like zero fucking damage? Okay, that did a lot of damage. Why did my first two do like nothing? And by a lot of damage, I mean it did basically the same amount you did every other time. Button. Oh, it's like a... Oh. Yeah, okay. Surely you're not going to absorb all elements, right? Damn. Seriously? I really shouldn't actually be using that ammo. Especially because of... I didn't buy more. Angel armor. Okay, I can't do anything there. So that kind of throws a wrench in my plan on how I want to work, how I wanted to explore this. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that was kind of the damage I was expecting to do. This is going to be absolutely hell to explore. Because it's a honeycomb design, and like apparently like there's some areas that are locked off. More angel armor. Okay. So if I go this way, I should. God dang it. No! That did a surprising amount of damage. Oh my god, Billy. I guess the ether gun on his gear is not affected by the engine. Okay, so God, I'm gonna be constantly checking this map. Okay, so this is a dead end. Right, that's not really different from me normally in games. I'm always checking the map when it's available. Hmm. Okay. So this should put me back over here, and then this should be... You know, I'm not gonna complain about the battles because it's Vital Digent, but it's gonna be like it's gonna make exploring this already complicated place more annoying. Oh, that did a lot to everybody. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That 10,000 damage. I know that was total, not like in one hit, but like, damn. So what do you mean the enemies in this game, in this dungeon, are only giving me like less than 1,000 money? Okay. So this way should be continuing the lower path. So I'd rather just... It's so weird that the final dungeon is gonna be like less than 1,000 of money. What? Why am I facing that way? I... Oh god, these things hit like a truck. I was trying to look at something on the... to rotate so I could look at the map because I was confused. How am I going down that path? Okay, the arrow is pointing in an odd direction, and that's confusing me even more. $700. Okay, this should be... Here should be another dead end, right? Yeah, that's the dead end. Unless there's like something specific I'm supposed to be looking for, and it's not just go to a dead end, it's in pick a direction and pray. I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. For thinking that would have been a seraph to heal me for some reason. Just because it dying instantly. I was like, oh, maybe it's a weak one to like not kill, so it heals me. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta die. There's no me fucking around to tank another one of those max damage hits. It's a good thing I can leave the dungeon, because I'm gonna probably have to. Okay. This way. This curve. Oh, and that's a dead end. That's kind of an OEG, actually. Okay, that actually tells me that pathway is marked off the map. Unless I need to go down and then up to actually progress. Yeah, more of that, please. I guess what I'll do is, since I have to backtrack anyway, I might as well leave the dungeon to heal. Okay, I would like to leave game. Okay, this should... Can't even map out where I am because I'm getting interrupted. Definitely should have bought more of that ammo for Billy's gun. Really regretting not doing that. Okay, so what I want to do is go right and left. Okay, so right and then left. It puts me over there. Okay, this should put me here. So to leave, I go left, then right, then left. Okay, so that is a dead end from the entrance. I actually would like to leave after taking that big chunk of max damage. I would like to leave to heal. Did like nothing. The exit is right there, but before I do that, is this also a dead end like right here? Just to mark it off my mental map. I'm actually surprised she is doing a significant amount of damage without her magic. I guess she's supposed to be like a mix of both high physical and high magic. Yeah, that is in fact a dead end, so literally all that's left is the upper part of the map. But before I check that out, I need to briefly leave the dungeon to heal. Okay. Cool, you could heal yourself. Huh. Even leaking my fuel did not make that much of a difference. God, the status effects in this game might as well not exist. Yes, I would like to leave. Thank you, game, for being nice to let me leave the dungeon. You're so nice. Especially when the only way to heal in Gears is either the fuel thing, equipping thing, or B, bring Choo Choo. Huh. Since Faye and Billy have the things to get a lot of fuel back, maybe I should equip the healing things to them, because they can actually make use of that to get the fuel back. But And then just pray things ignore Emeralda. What am I doing? I don't even need... I really went to the shop when, like, we get refueled when we first enter the thing. Actually, I might as well see. Do you have anything new? Because I haven't actually bought anything here. Granted, like, realistically, you probably have nothing I'd want. Probably overkill, but I like having a nice surplus of his ammo. Also, these enemies are doing high damage when I have that super armor. God damn. I wonder how much damage they'd be doing if I didn't have that armor. Okay, good. So your gun is the GG 100, so that was smart to buy that ammo. These, I mean, I get it that these Angels of Deus are their own enemy class, but really, they do their own specific damage that doesn't factor the other types. Admittedly, I probably should actually equip that. Admittedly, we are at a point where magnetic coat, well, we've been at a point. The magnetic coats have served me well throughout the entire game, but they are actually not as helpful anymore. Because you don't have the way to get a lot of fuel back. I'll just give you the defense. Because this is probably going to be a chunky dungeon. If I had to guess any. And as much as I enjoy being like evasion tank or in this case glass cannon, which is weird because I don't normally do that build. Fucking excuse you, I'm trying to leave, not talk to you, good sir. As I was saying, as much as I enjoy being an evasion tank or for some reason in this game being a glass cannon, which I don't normally do, if this is going to be a longer dungeon, I probably should have some defense and or healing capabilities. How much money do I have? I think I have like 20K. Yeah, that's not enough for me to backtrack to the lighthouse shop. So, can I access? So I already know I can't go up from the right one, but can I go up from either of the two up paths? If not, that's gonna be really annoying. I have to like roundabout all of it. Okay. Still bothers me. I think I would prefer them to give me no money than just the 600 because it's basically no money. That's the wrong way. I thought I was going up, not down. God damn the camera and this dungeon, this big honeycomb. Okay, so this was the way I wanted to go. Bro must have been scared if he turned one healed. Yo, light armor 3s. So, this way. I'm surprised the game actually let me jump over that. God game. That was the worst spot you could have given me a battle in. Like, genuinely. Like, God, nothing worse than getting a random encounter like right either on or basically on a hazard. Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. It was moving too before I barely had time to. Oh, Okay, so it looks like I can go right. I'm gonna go left to mark off this dead end. And if this is not a dead end, or if all of these like corners lead to dead ends, I might have to look up what to do because like this map is all of the same. Oh my god. Well, I did remove my magnetic coats, which actually were helping me dodge these things. So that's also really annoying that those things are just happen to be faster than my characters. Okay. That's a dead end too, so my only options are the ones on the right. And if those are both dead ends, I'm gonna look up what the hell you do, because there better not be puzzles and shit or locks I have to unlock while going through this same corridor. If by some miracle I get like the 60, 80k or whatever, I might leave the dungeon and actually unironically go get the super fuel and super damage and fuel for Emeralda too. Hey. I'm glad I just took 0 damage, but what do you mean Faye did 200 fucking damage? You inconsistent bastard, why are you like... I don't understand. That thing should have been dead like several turns, and I should not have taken the damage. But that was stupid. Okay, so... yeah, this way. And this way. I actually have no idea if I was on that armbar or not. You son bitch. Granted, you're not doing anything to us, but like, okay, you fuck off. Oh my god, bro is being an evasion take against me. What an asshole. I might just bunny hop like a madman, because I'm pretty sure I can't get counters while I'm doing that. Okay, well, this is a save point, so that possibly tells me the boss is like on the other side. Oh, right. These things like absorb magic. Hopefully whatever boss or bosses I fight, they don't absorb magic. Because that would be really annoying. And that would make me have to like, that would make me leave the dungeon and probably unironically grind money to boost up like, I don't know, Bart's gear or something, because I like the accuracy data he has. Okay. Hopefully Emeralda does not die. Although if she does, I will just straight up just reload my save. Oh, I see. We're back to doing negative damage for no reason. I should have just used magic. $350. Oh my god. I might just start running from battles at this point. Although knowing my luck, I probably wouldn't even get to run from said battle. No, don't lower my defense. No, whatever shall I do? I need to next battle get phase fuel back. Oh goddamn! Fuck that room of the dungeon, just big old honeycomb bullshit. Oh, leap of faith. Oh, I have control in this. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, and the camera is fucking with me because it's rotating. So I don't know how the hell I'm dodging that. How the hell I dodged that? How am I dodging these? Jesus Christ. I feel like if I touched those, I probably would have took damage to some degree. I have no idea how I dodged all of that, but that was cool. Oh, this looks like a... What do you mean, go down? Oh my god! Oh, this might actually be this might have to actually be split into multiple streams after all. It's always the final dungeons. Okay, so what if I go down here? What does this do for me? Actually, this is irrelevant to me because I don't even see my starting... Oh yeah, it goes right there. Okay, I was going to say. Okay. I am like 90% certain I'm going to pull up a map or a video. Huh? Over there. Looks like we go down from there. I also don't know what kind of voice you get to give her. I I'm actually 100% just pulling up a video of this because this is like a big ass complicated maze. I don't really want to deal with it. So I'll be right back, I guess. some of the thing watched, but this is definitely a thing that I'm gonna have to like watch in segments. Also, I will say, thankfully, in this segment, we don't have to deal with any enemies. Which is so goated. Okay, so this puts me here. Admittedly, I have to go to the right and rotate, but I am curious what if I go left and down, though? It pulls up walkthrough to figure out exactly what to do. It immediately does not walk through. And out of curiosity goes opposite pathway. Good on me. I say, shaking my head. Okay, you know what? I am not going to even entertain this. I am just going to follow whatever the walkthrough is doing. If I miss goodies, I miss goodies. If I miss fights, I miss fights. But my ass is not exploring, especially when there's that like extra tunnel system, which just sounds annoying. What kind of device might this be? Are you gonna check it? No. I thought it'd be something I just push. Okay. So that is rotated. We go here. Granted, this seems like a very simple-ish dungeon regardless, but it's maze-like, it splits off places. I'm just... I don't need to do possibly optional stuff. I have no idea which one that rotated, because these all look the same to me. Did it rotate the starting one? Hold up. Okay, I guess I have to go into that tunnel anyway? Admittedly, like, walkthrough is not really as helpful as I thought it would be because the person kind of just also just stumbling around for a minute or two, so probably would be faster for me to just say fuck it and explore the maze myself. Oh, I ain't getting battles in this. Okay. Oh my god, that did nothing. I mean, at least that also did nothing. Well, because you're the Earth one, are you weak to wind? Or am I about to just heal you? Oh. Okay. Guess we're dealing with opposite elements again. Question is, where the fuck do I even go? Because there's like 4 exits here. Yes, I would much rather be in this room with no enemies. Oh, there's a treasure though. Yo, some god ammo. Okay, so that puts me there. Okay, so where would these other 2 exits in this tunnel take me? You know, like you in particular. Hello? What? Is my sound dying? What the fuck? Oh no, is my headphone finally dying? Because that's oddly quiet than it's normally supposed to be. Like all of the sound. It's not even just the battle music. Like the okay. Well, if my headphones are finally dying, that's inconvenient. Might as well go this one. Might as well see what this one is. The ambient noises sound normal. Why didn't the battle music sound oddly quiet? Huh. Hell yeah. I just took a gamble on that one. That's actually really concerning that the sound is getting quiet. My headphones, don't die yet. I can't replace you, and I'd rather not you die when I'm in the middle of a playthrough. So where the hell am I even? Okay, I'm at the top of the map. Okay. Is there another treasure or something? Oh, there's a... Oh. That's so weird. I mean, thank you. I'm glad I found you, but that's really weird how you're just here, way out of the way of everything. And you're not even like a shop, too, like all the other ones are. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did that because Emeralda specifically needed healing. That is like the most out of the way healing I have seen in an RPG in forever. Like not next to a save point, not next to like the plot, not next to literally anything important. It's just way out of the way in the middle of fuck nowhere. Damn. Really? Really? You're the fire one. I thought the bomb-shaped one was the fire one. That's why it was weak to water. Okay, I'm like 80% sure for me. I don't know if it's quiet for everybody else, but I'm pretty sure like my headphones might be dying because like the game is significantly quieter. I could still listen to it and hear the music and whatnot, but it feels quieter. And if that is the case, that really sucks because I don't have the ability to replace these headphones yet, and I have had these ones for years. So if they do get replaced, I mean, they probably do need to be replaced anyway, but... Why did I do that? He's the Earth one. I don't have an easy way for me to test the volumes on without like really going into my settings and like my computer settings and messing around with some stuff that just so I don't have like sound plague during the stream. God, that absolutely bugged me. Actually, do you have any special options now that you're... Nope, okay. Shame I can't break the damage cap. Okay. Dead end. Which is to be expected, but I only checked it to see if there was a treasure chest. Oh, goddamn geometry. I have to now. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think the game itself just might be being oddly quiet because, like, listening to my be right back thing, it was like normal, and then like playing a couple other sounds, it was like normal. I think there's just something that the game is being oddly quiet, and it's fucking with me. Even when I was in like battles and stuff. Okay, so where does this put me? That puts me there. Actually, wait, doesn't that lead to the exit? If I go up here? I should also explore that other path, though, just in case that's a safe way, because I'm pretty sure this is the exit, right? Oh, no, but there is more to it. Okay, so what is being rotated here? Okay. Well, in relative to where this one is, I actually don't know where that would... Oh, I see. It rotated the center one to lead to that pathway. So I assume I go through that door to the left and loop around there, right? Is that what this is? Admittedly, this is not as complicated of a dungeon as I thought it would because it's hallways. It's very linear, but it just... You open up that map and it just instantly feels like way more complicated than it actually is. Maybe I shouldn't have like immediately like attempted to look up a walkthrough. That didn't really help me in any way. Okay. Oh. So we just rotate this one and we're on. Oh, do I go back and rotate the other one? Because that takes me back to the beginning, I think. Wait, but what would be the point of me? Because it rotated the one on the bottom layer. Why would I want to do that? And I can't go back to the beginning, so it's not like this would be a way for me to go to the save point and leave. So I think I just go down here, right? I don't understand the point of rotating that specific one. I guess to like go talk to the heal robot and then come back. Because this gives you access to the tunnel which leads to the heal robot. And then you could heal before you're like fully, before you go fight the boss or whatever. We have not. I think we have only lost a few hundred, right? You're fine. You've lost a few hundred. You're fine. Okay, yeah. It's not worth backtracking to the robot to heal. Okay, so I think the top one is how I get to the exit and boss. So I'm actually just I'm gonna save stay in case like I stumble into a boss by accident. Or something stupid and get insta-killed. Okay, so what does these two exits lead to? Because I think the top one leads to the platform I was rotating, and that's the exit. I'm surprised I didn't get a battle in that tunnel. Okay, so where does this one lead me? There's probably a reason for me. Oh, I see the chest. Oh, I thought I saw the chest. Is there a reason for me to be here specific? Or am I just making this more complicated on myself by backtracking? I am actually, before I mess with this pathway more, I'm going to I guess go here and see if there's a chest or something, or if I've already been here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go explore the tunnel, because that's probably where I need to be anyway. Because this seems like if I continue this pathway, I'm gonna probably end up going in circles. Because I'm pretty sure I have, like, the path to progress open. So I don't want to fuck with anything and undo that potentially. Okay, so there maybe nothing in that tunnel door. So if I keep going forward, is there something in this? Is there something in this tunnel exit? Okay, I already know you're weak to water, so you can die. What do you mean I didn't hit the damage cap? Also, what level is Faye? Huh. Not even close to level 80, and this entire dungeon so far has been gear battles, so, like, you have to go out of your way and do an astronomical amount of grinding to get Faye's final death blow. And I'm sure it looks cool, but I don't care enough about it to do said grinding to get to level 80, or maybe it's unlocked at 90, I actually don't know. I don't remember, I should say. Oh, I see. This is not... Damn. Wait, no, that's the other exit. Never mind. That's just for a MacGuffin. Okay. Okay, so I was around a MacGuffin. The other pathway puts me on the other side of the map. And possible, like, having to do more rotations. But I'm fairly certain just I should be able to leave. I will say this segment, even though it's visually more complicated, it is way nicer to navigate than the previous section, the honey hive thing. Oh wow, I have enough money. I can go upgrade the gear if I could actually leave the dungeon, which I cannot. Whose gear would I even upgrade if like the super mega fancy stuff? Oh well, it doesn't matter whose gear I would upgrade because I'm not using the other characters. And up here. I should have just loaded my save state because that pilot shield is not necessary. Okay. So in theory, this should literally as soon as I stopped to press the map button game. Anyway, with random encounter aside, I would very much like to look at the map. Just make sure I'm going the right tunnels. Okay. I just felt like I was going the wrong way for some reason. Okay, that's enough. No chests. So, in theory, this should take me to the exit so I don't have to go through all of the other side and do more rotating shenanigans. Yeah, it looks like it takes me to the exit. I would also very much like a save point. But I assume I'm going to get one soon. Yes! What could possibly go wrong? Oh, god damn it. Ah, I got hit. That's what I get for having the thought. No! Oh, I'm getting comboed. I literally had the thought of, can I go 2 for 2 and not getting hit by those? And the second I had the thought, I got hit. God damn it. Cool. More of these statues of man and woman, angel things. Also descending in a massive room. Jesus Christ, the scale is... I know I've commented it multiple times, but god damn, the scale in this game is insane. Interesting. Wait a second. Okay, one, I'm saving, like, immediately before I do something stupid. And two, is this the exact same room we fought, like... we fought rams us in last time. Or not the room, but like, well, yeah, I guess the room. If that's the truth, then wouldn't there be like a healing guy like right over here? That's like slightly out off the way. Hello, game. There is. Okay, so it is that same room. Yo, I can leave the final dungeon. I'm sorry, hold up. Anything fancy? Okay, you're a nice shop. Yeah, I assume there's like nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. If I can leave the final dungeon, is this like, can I come back to this specific point? Question mark? I mean, I did just save, so. I don't know what I expected. Oh, is it a one-way exit? And then if I want, I have to go through the entire dungeon again? Yep, it is a one-way exit. My ass is not dealing with that. As much as I'm tempted to like, because I have, I think 80k, I'm tempted to leave to go do some upgrading at the super fancy optional dungeon in Zambium. I'm not going to for the sole fact of I can't come back to the exact spot of the dungeon. And I do not want to do that dungeon again. Oh, maybe that's why that path gives you the opportunity to like backtrack and to the other spots and rotate. Maybe you can rotate in such a way that you get access to the exit like basically immediately. So you don't have to do all of the rotating again. Okay. So we gotta heal again, although not really much to be healed. Blah, 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 blah. I almost hit the go outside button again. Save after being healed. And let us pray whatever boss or boss is, because well, considering how it's the final, I'm gonna say bosses because either A, it's gonna be multiple bosses, or final boss gonna have multiple phases, because that usually is the case. And I'm just gonna pray that the final boss slash bosses does not resist or immune or absorb magic, because my team is hella magic centered. And I really don't want to have to like leave to go upgrade bar and or sin, probably bar specifically for the accuracy down, and then like come all the way back. If I was still doing like video instead of like streaming, I probably would, because I could just cut going through the dungeon a second time. But I am not doing that anymore. So I don't want to. I don't want to go through. I really just don't want to go through the dungeon a second time. You want to jump inside? All right. Is it final battle time? Probably also have a lot of cutscene, either before or after the fight. This is Deus? What's those four orbs spinning around at you? It seems as if its power is four things supporting the center. So that means the big thing in the middle, the core of Deus. Probably. Who cares about those orbs? Let's just crush the core. Striking directly at the center rather than using the fuel is unnecessary. That is one strategy, but I believe there is another plan. Of attack that would defeat the shrines. Oh no, is this a situation where I need to split up my team to do different fights? And therefore, I might be fucked because everybody else is not upgraded? Oh no. I might have to leave the dungeon anyway. If we decide to attack the surrounding orbs first, it might wise up to leave than battles up to us. Fuck, I can't talk. We should be able to do something about them without using phase power. That'll allow him to use the full power of the Xenogears to defeat Deus, and yes, of course, save Ellie. Whether we do a direct strike to the core or take down the supporting orbs first. I guess that is up to fate at this time. Thanks, everyone. To attack Deus directly or take out the supporting orbs first. I wonder which is best. Do I really get this choice? Well, I can... Well, I didn't mean to attack the orb, so I guess I'm attacking the orb. I was just going to attack it directly. Well, I guess I'm attacking the orbs. Because that was not what I intended to do, but it is what was choice. The choice was made for me. Wow, that did a lot of damage, including to itself. Really? Well, I was not expecting it to do two of these. Okay. You know, because you're using an Earth attack, does that mean you're weak to wind? Please don't heal. Oh. Oh, these probably, if I destroy the orbs, it probably makes it to where I can attack the final boss with said element. Oh. That's really inconvenient, though, that the Emeralda took a lot of damage. Well, I have no way of knowing which one is which, so I guess fly into it, hopefully find the water one. Well, I could have just went straight into it and just spammed Earth, I guess. Okay. Okay, landed about like 5,000. Oh, I see. You just made it to where only one character can do stuff. Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad you picked Emeralda because she could at least do damage. Unlike if you picked Billy, then we'd be here for an eternity. I'm completely down for this. Hmm. I completely forgot this man has these. I can't even use that because it uses all of his fuel. That's funny. Oh, I can't even use that one either because he doesn't have the. Oh no. Oh no, my healing plan actually goes. Is it actually? I'm actually getting screwed over because I have the. I was into fuel. So Billy and Faye cannot heal because they actually require more fuel than they have. Oh no. My only solution is to actually unironically bring out Choo Choo. Okay, because you actually have less fuel than to be able to use the healing thing. There's literally no point in me using this. I'm going to assume boss is going to do like ether damage, so I might as well have that. Or I guess maybe it's seal damage. My only solution is to bring out Choo Choo and probably heal for a couple of thousand. Because I can't heal. Because I don't have that fuel for it. Oh, and I have no one to blame but myself because I said fuck it and bought the super expensive thing. Although I guess technically I could like load my save and buy the engine that's gonna maybe do less damage here. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I've only gotten rid of like Earth and Wind, and it'd probably behoove me to get rid of all four regardless. Although, depending on how this goes, I might just say fuck it and go straight to the boss if I lose. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, rude to steal my fuel, but like... Oh, don't, no. You leave her ass alone. Oh my god, this is gonna be unbearable. It's the only type of healing I got. Well, actually, Emeralda could equip the healing thing. And I probably should, realistically. Because I'm gonna need her for the final fight, most likely. Maybe I should give the speed shoes to Choo Choo. Healer! Keep my child alive at all costs, Choo Choo. He's like stealing like 400 at a time from Emeralda, but only like 50 from Faye, which is interesting. Okay, that's really annoying. Literally undoes the healing I did. Why did it not even give me the opportunity to use the death blow? Okay. If I end up losing, I'm just gonna say fuck it and try fighting the final boss without destroying any of these orbs. That is 3 turns in a row that it's resisted phase attack. You're being rude. Okay, you're like actually really obnoxious to deal with though. Since these orbs look the same, it's going to be really inconvenient trying to figure out which one he is, because if I do have to destroy one of the orbs, I might choose to destroy the fuel one because that makes it where the boss can't do it, I'm assuming. But these orbs all look the same. Okay, so... yeah. Yeah, like 6,000 fuel, that'll be enough to heal at least once. Okay, so what kind of obnoxious shenanigans does this one have? Okay. You can counterattack Faye, I guess. I'm actually going to heal the second time. I know I might as well actually get your fuel back. Oh, so you're going to be a healing one. You'd actually also probably be beneficial to... Is the counterattack still active? Choo-choo, I appreciate you, but I kind of wish you could heal for like at least 2,000. That would be probably better. Are you gonna counterattack this too? Also, I don't think I've actually used this. Oh my god, we love our JRPGs with your attack that like basically destroys planets and galaxies and shit. Okay, you are going to be really annoying because you're just going to counterattack. No, it seems you group counterattack if Faye is the one that attacks. Maybe I should equip the haste thing to Choo Choo, because Choo Choo is very slow. Okay, well, well, that throws a monkey wrench in my plans. God damn it, Faye. $8,000? Oh, you son of a bitch. I think I just did 10,000. No. God, Faye. Fuck your healing. Okay. I'm going to assume defeating the orbs makes it to where the boss can't do those skills, and since the orbs look the same, if I end up failing this, I wouldn't know which orb to get rid of, but definitely healing and the fuel stealing is probably the best ones. I want to break Billy because I like him, but unfortunately, kind of screwed Billy over by giving him the gear that has like no fuel, and he can't regain his. I mean, he can regain his fuel. It would essentially just be Billy would be guarding and spamming that one attack. I'm gonna make a save state with me using Choo Choo. I'm actually gonna add Billy instead. Because I'd rather not have to. I'd rather not have to fight those four things again. Alright, final boss time! Oh hell to the yeah, final boss gets a unique theme, as it should be. And I think the only time I've played a game where it doesn't is Xenogears, Suikoden, which was really weird to me. I'm glad I put the ether defense on. I probably am going to need Choo Choo anyway, just for the tiny bit of healing. Or I might have to, unironically, like, de-equip my super strong thing for the higher fuel, just so I have healing. Oh, that's an angel attack. Oh, he might just die here. that's unfortunate. Yeah, you and I brought Choo-Choo. This is like... ironically, too much healing. Oh, he doesn't have the fuel thing. I completely forgot about that. Oh, okay, Billy's essentially useless here. I'm actually in a really bad spot. I might have to get the weaker equipment just for the fuel, for the specifically so I could heal. Really? You had to block Billy's attack? I'm almost certainly gonna have to, like, get the unupgraded stuff just so I have the more fuel so I can heal. Because I don't see me beating this fight with the low amount of health I have. Yeah, I guess she's out of fuel, but she's also not using her fuel, so it doesn't matter. Well, not using it anymore to heal, and she can't restore a lot of fuel anyway, so it doesn't... It's gonna be super clutch if I actually beat this boss. This attempt, that is. It really screwed me how it went like turn 1, that Thunderbolt did like my entire health bar. Oh. Surely there's a phase 2. I mean, if there's not a phase 2, hell to the yeah, but surely there's a phase 2. It's not a boss. Unlikely that there isn't a phase 2. But oh my god, please. Please let this be the end of it, because if it was, that was such an amazing clutch, and I didn't have to actually change my equipment to go healing, and I actually beat it with like extremely low HP. That is, unless there's a phase 2, which I'm not doubting that there won't be, because again, final boss, it's very rare there isn't a phase 2. I think the last time I think there was I fought a final boss, fought a phase 2, I think it was actually Tales of Rebirth, and I was very shocked that it didn't have a phase 2, because that final boss was like the easiest fucking thing. I wasn't even like over leveled or mega grinding or whatever. That final boss was like the easiest one I've ever fought in a video game. Oh my god. Did we actually do it? Is there really no final? I'm dying. Damn it. Ugh. Damn the lung damage. Did I actually do it? Is there no second phase? Are we good? Because if there's another fight, I'm gonna have to change my equipment because I'm fucked otherwise. What happened?
My gear won't budge anymore.
Hmm. The Zohar modifier has ceased functioning. This is probably the reason why the gears won't move anymore. There's only a slight energy response coming from the core now. What about Ellie? What's happening to her inside that thing? The data system bind on her should be worn off by now. Why aren't we getting any kind of response? You don't think we heard her in that battle, too, did we? Faye, do please calm down. I'm more so okay. I'm not gonna. Worrying about Ellie is, yeah, obviously priority at like one, but I'm also like super panicked on if there is in fact a second phase, which I'm assuming there is. For the self fact of I'm going to get absolutely obliterated unless I get healed between phases, which would be like a Chad move game. Sensors are picking up a response from a life form of Endeus. It is probably Ellie, so do not worry. I believe she is okay. Ellie! Can you hear me? Ellie! Deus is no longer active. It's all over now. So come out of there. Show me your face. Ellie! Ellie! Uh, what's happening? Doc, what's going on? What's wrong? I'm detecting a tremendous amount of energy coming from within Deus. It seems as if something was sealed up until now, suddenly being freed, and is growing enormously. I'm so fucked because I've no health. Could it be a wave existence? A wave existence? It's gotta be it. The wave existence was freed from its cage and its fleshy existence in Zohar. It's probably attempting to return to the higher dimension where it originally came from. Which means this is an after effect of a dimensional shift.
What do you mean, after effect?
It is like a shockwave that is introduced by dimensional displacement. But so much energy is. But so much energy. If this much energy is unleashed here and now. If so much energy is unleashed, then what will happen? Doc, tell us. Then this planet will be annihilated. These numbers indicate that it is more than enough energy to take out the whole planet. What you mean, Chew? I mean, it's not like we can really do anything. We literally cannot move. Apparently. You can't be serious. I guess we're 07s, I guess. I guess we're going to go down in a blaze of glory, like, instantly when this thing destroys the planet. We all fought so hard only for this to happen. Isn't there anything we can do, Doc? We can't also stop the after effect. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. Almost all machinery, including the gears, are out of commission due to the Zohars having shut down. And this time, there's nothing we can do. To put it to you straight, this is the end of us. This is freaking stupid. How the hell could this be in like this? What were we all fighting for up until now? These vibrations are intensifying.
Hold on a sec. It's not these vibrations. These are different.
It has something else causing it. Look. Deus is rising. Wait, Deus is rising. I was getting my voice mixed up. But what is it this time, Chew? Deus is releasing its... Deus is releasing its remaining energy and is beginning to accelerate. If it continues to accelerate at this rate, it will soon leave the atmosphere. You don't think? Think what? It's Ellie. It's Ellie moving Deus. Are you sure? I'm sure of it. Ellie is trying to save us by moving Deus away from the planet. She's gonna sacrifice herself. Can't be, Ellie. Oh, can't we do anything? We can't just sit here and watch this happen, can we? What part of all machinery does not work are these people not understanding? That is like Billy, I love you, but you're like the second or third person to ask, is there anything we can do in this situation? At best, Choo Choo can move because she's organic and not a machine. But like, we literally cannot move or use ether or whatever. So. Wait, there's something I can do. What is it, Faye Chew? My gear still works. Oh, convenient. But the Zohar's power, the source of your gear, is the only gear that now remains active is mine. Just like Deus, my gear was and I were made to connect with Zohar. So we are one of the we are the only ones who can move now. I'm gonna go save Ellie. But as absurd. Even if you are able to catch up with Deus, there's still not enough energy left to make it back. Even so, I must go. At least taking the whole burden on by herself. If anything happens to her, I just want to be there with her. Hey, wait a minute. You know I'm not gonna just stand by and let you commit double suicide. That's what you're planning. Not like you could stop him anyway. Or better come back alive, you hear? Promise me you'll come back. And then you'll go. Thanks, Bart. I promise. I promise that I will return with Ellie. You better. Oh, damn. Yes, of course. Alright, then get going. But let him go, Sin. At this point, Faye's the only one that'll be able to bring Ellie back. That's nothing we can do about it now. You alright? But do keep your promise. No matter what. Faye and Ellie. Both of you. Come back home. We'll be waiting for you, Chew. I appreciate this, Bart, and the rest of you. We're not gonna name your names, but okay. Well, I better get going now. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. I guess this will be the last journey I make together. Counting on you, partner. Oh my god, my guidance. At this point, there's like no point taking a cough medicine because I'm almost at the end of the game, and once this is over, I'm gonna be like in the stream. I guess it'll be like 5 hours long. So I'm fully expecting like 20-30 minutes of cutscenes after this. Ellie! I cannot believe I had that clutch as fuck victory now. I'm so happy. We were at like, I think Faye was at like 200 HP. Billy was at like 200. I think Faye was at like 1,000. Emeraldo was at like 6,000, but like there was only so much she could do if the others died. Where am I? Hey, that's Ellie. And this must be am I inside Deus? Not exactly. Your actual body is but a physical object. It has merely been absorbed into Deus's outer shell. Only your consciousness is here. Of course, the girl you perceive in front of you is also not truly a true being of your conscious, merely creating her image. The wave existence? No, that's not you. Who are you? It can't be. Is that you? Krillian? That's right, isn't it? Krillian! Was it you who did this to Ellie? The path to the Sephiroth has been connected. No one can stop God from returning to this world now. It is, in fact, Krillian. So, what have you come here for, Lacard? I came here to take the person I love back with me and set Ellie free. Dave's system has been destroyed. It's all over now. So I insisted, I asked, why are you hoping to what are you hoping to achieve now? At the time when all things started, the place where all things were one, I'm going to return there. What place? Before the beginning of the universe. In the underlining waves of the higher dimensions, all are one. It was waves spitting out from that created this fourth-dimensional universe of ours. Humankind and the souls of mankind, or humankind, were born from there, merely leftovers from spilled waves, so... You're going back there? Is that what you desired? Lacan, why are you so reluctant to become one with the god? What attachment could you possibly have to this old world? What meaning can be found in living out such a short existence, hurting others, hurting yourself, grinding one down, only to inevitably die and return to dust? Why, everything we could desire is here. No need to be troubled by the need for love. For this place filled with the love of God. I have not lost hope in humans. We've watched as much as you have, Brilliant. Someday humankind will understand one another. I sincerely believe that. Oh, how can you be so sure? Humans never come to understand each other. You said that she is the person you love, but can you say that you even truly understand each other? All humans do is place themselves at a comfortable distance of each other and call that mutual understanding, spiritual unity, true love. But it is all lies. Man cannot associate with others without first deceiving themselves in the way that they were created. But one being's ego can't determine everyone's fate. People have the right to choose their own destiny. That's why humans will have free will. And what if this will itself was predetermined? What then? Oh, what folly. Humans are just primitive life forms that have no such things as free will. Mankind was merely been allowed to live in it. Why the fuck do I keep yawning? God damn it. Mankind was merely been allowed to live in an imperfect state, as is, and as will be. It is for this very reason, because humans have this wretched will and whatnot, that humans must experience sadness and loss. For someone to gain something, it means another must lose it. It is impossible to make humankind share limited things and affections. So I have come to the conclusion everything must be reverted back to where it all began. To go back to when it all was one, waves and nothing else. It is not my human's ego. It is the will of the waves and the will of God. Well, that's alright too. We don't have to be perfect. Actually, being imperfect makes mankind live by helping each other. That's what being human is. Oh, God damn, it just popped my leg. Oh. Ow, that hurt. The mutual understanding, that's unity and love. I'm glad I'm proud to be a human. Ellie placed the future, tomorrow, in our hands, and based on our choice, she is working to keep Deus far from the planet. She is also trying to heal your heart. You, who wants to journey all alone to be with God. Can't you understand Ellie's feelings? Do you have to become one with God before you're able to comprehend all of this? I understand. I know her feelings, as if they were my own. Yes, she and I are one. We don't need God's help. Well then, prove it to me. Show me this power of humans. Show me this love. That you can say that you can be independent of God. Oh, thank you, game. I'm still save stating regardless, but oh, thank you, game, for healing me. I was so fucking scared. I was about to just fight this at like 1000 HP. Oh, this is probably like just meant to be like a story fight you possibly can't lose. Might as well. Might as well destroy a planet in a galaxy. It's so weird having the player have access to one of these types of spells. Usually it's one of, if not the main villain having a spell to like destroy a galaxy or a solar system or a planet or whatever. But no. I get to do as the player. I do significant. Yes. Let me destroy a galaxy and a planet or whatever and do only like 1600 damage. When instead I could just punch their shit out of them. That's the second fucking time in this today I got to eat crow immediately. How? I literally was trying to do a bit of like, ah, yes, let me destroy a galaxy and planet and do like barely any damage when I could just punch the fucking person and do a lot of damage. And it did nothing. I think just for my sake, because that's so stupid, I love that. It's gonna be a second thing I'm gonna have to remember to clip on my own later just because I think it's dumb. And I want that to be, I want that stupid shit to be remembered. Okay, so when was that, like, 40 minutes? Minutes. No. Just for my sake to get those two stupid moments. Because I want them to be immortalized. God damn. If only I had that death blower that I sold. And that did a surprising amount of damage compared to literally everything else she was doing. The inconsistent doing big damage or no damage is really funny to me. Yeah. Take that, Uobolos. I think is what that name was. Okay. Guess what? True front boss time, maybe. Ellie. Hey. It was Krelia who released me. Krelia? Yeah. She was pulsating. Oh, she's like color pulse like twitching. Yeah, I came to understand after being one of Krelia. His heart was so full of sadness. That's why he desired that he and I had become one with God. Because he would return to the beginning of everything, he told me. You should be with him. That's what he said. And you see, he already knew. Yeah, he already knew how I felt and how you felt. But there was nothing we could do or he could do. He had no choice but to go forward, even if it meant to lose all his feelings, lost everything that was human. For all of humankind's sake, there was no going back. And even looking back held too many memories. He would have just wanted to go back. Even though he couldn't. So please forgive him. He only loved people more than anyone else. It's okay. I somehow knew that all along. Yes. You know what? No, I'm not gonna let that go. Yes, he really loved humanity despite all of the fucked up and absolute heinous things he did to humanity itself in order to basically sacrifice them to become one with God and basically kill everybody and go back to the beginning. But you know, he loved everybody more than anybody else. That's why he did all these fucked up things and why he wanted to become one with God. Okay, yeah. Sure. Whatever you say, game. He loved everybody more than anybody else. That's what we're going with. Okay. If you say so. I just wanted to make sure I'm on the same page. I I just knew he was really that kind of person. Yeah. That kind of person. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I thought sacrificing myself in order to save the others was the right thing to do. But my actions only brought sadness to all of the people I left behind. And that sadness gave birth to even more sadness. As long as I still live within you, my life is not just mine alone. Ellie, that isn't wrong. To sacrifice yourself for others is a noble thing. Even if it were to benefit yourself, it's no problem. There will always be people to be healed, one or another. Love gains its original shine only when there's interrelationship between the giver and the receiver. It is incomplete when one on the other is missing. Two are one. It was you, Ellie. You taught me that. And I believe that's what it means to be human. Now I understand the true importance of it, and I don't know if it's really right or not. But we have a lot of time to think about it, especially because we get to live happily and as a family and have our child that our past lives wanted. Kraylin himself was looking for all along. We will find the answer to it ourselves. Thank you, Faye. Ellie.
Let's return to our planet.
That light. It's the point of contact with our world. But the dimensional shift has already begun. Will we make it in time?
Can you run?
If we're together, I can.
You.
There's no time. This place is about to be destroyed. Now there is no more God. This is no longer their planet. This is your home planet that you are now standing on.
Krellian, you aren't going, are you?
No. Since that time, I have stopped being human. I've committed so many sins that any attempt at living like a human is impossible. The only one who could have forgiven me was God.
That's not true. I know they would understand. There's still plenty of time to atone for your sins. You, of all people, could do it.
Always the peacemaker, eh, Lacan? Perhaps that's what it means to be human. But regardless, I cannot go. It's something I've already decided. I go to walk with God, even if there's no place left for me upon my return. I must go now.
Krelian.
Actually, I envy you two.
What happened?
Waves from the explosion disrupted the ionosphere, making it impossible to get a visual. They were probably caught up in the explosion.
That's a lie! He'll come back. He promised us he would. I know it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a really, really damn good game. I see why everybody loves this game so much. Holy shit, that was good. I will have to admit though, those ending cutscenes had some really crappy voice acting. Like either the mics were just really far away or I don't know, but I tried my damnedest to not laugh during those cutscenes, and I'm so glad I had it together because it was just so. Those really ruined those cutscenes for me because it was that cartoonishly bad in my opinion. Anyway, that's just those ending cutscenes. Also, I guess the pronunciation was Krelian because that's what I went with for the most part, even though I said his name multiple times. I mostly stuck to that one. But oh my god, this was a fantastic game, and I'm so glad I got to experience it. Kidding me would not have, I can guarantee Kidding me would not have like understood or any of this game or really probably beat it. I can guarantee that, but because there were some things I had to look up because even now. But oh my god, I think really, because since this game definitely, for the most part, I would say it holds up. There are still like, I mean, gameplay wise holds up. Like the story and characters, like everything else, and the music, oh yeah, that's just chef's kiss. 10 out of 10. That shit holds up. But like gameplay wise, yeah, I would say gameplay wise it holds up, minus the times when you were forced to do platforming, because this game has a very, very jank jump, and platforming is so hard. And I think one of my other biggest flaws I would have about this game is just because it pissed me off specifically, getting encounters when you like stop moving or open the menu or go to a screen transition. That stuff really pissed me off, because it happened way too frequently for it to be like a if it was an occasional thing, I wouldn't have cared. But like, it constantly kept happening where I would get in battles like as I would go to a screen transition, and it would like genuinely bug me. And I can also definitely tell what people mean of like disc 2 is basically a visual novel, because of all of the stuff they had to cut out for, I think it was time issues or lack of money, or probably both. I actually don't know. I still don't know why they had to like cut a bunch of stuff, but I thought people were just being hyperbolic because, oh, it's an RPG, there's a lot of mucho texto. But people were not being hyperbolic. Disc 2 is basically a visual novel. And a boss gauntlet. Up until like literally the very end, where you get like free roam and can do whatever. And this game handled a lot of like super heavy topics that even today aren't really like talked about or really gone into detail. Because it was like psychology, there was the religion aspect, there was the whole eugenics. I love how Faye is like, oh yeah, Krillian, you can come back to humanity. People will forgive you, when like Krillian is being he knows he fucked up way too much to get forgiveness. Like, there is not a single person alive or whatever that would forgive him for all the shit he did over the course of the many hundreds to thousands of years he did shit. Like, he did way too much fucked up shit for forgiveness. Oh my god, I'm really glad I played this. This really opened my eyes. I kind of want to get into the, like, all of the Xeno series. I will most likely play Saga at some point, not like anytime soon, just because, one, I can't really like stream consistently right now due to factors outside my control, but also breaking up big ass RPGs. Just have some stuff in between. And admittedly, unless the game is like literally like a sequel, I kind of don't want to do like, I tend to not do like one right after another in a series. I tend to like space them out a bit. For example, like, even though I did it originally a while ago, if I have considered playing the Suikoden 1 and 2 remastered, because I haven't played Suikoden 2. And even though I played Suikoden 1 for the YouTube channel a while ago, I have thought about I might just play through both of them again, or play through the first one again and get the 100% save file to carry over to the second one. And then that's a situation, because it's like a direct sequel, I'd probably play both like right after each other, especially because the first game is also like really short. It's like, I think like 20 hours, which is like a really nice length and surprisingly short for an RPG. I will say, because I've actually had the thought for a while, and because one of the major themes of this game is religion, I actually thought I would share my thoughts on religion as a whole. Just because I've mentioned multiple times, I'm not a religious person. But I'm only going to mention this because it is technically relevant to the game. Yeah, I'm not a religious person. I I will say I'm an atheist, or I guess borderline atheist agnostic. It, depending on the time, kind of flip flops, depending on how honestly depressed or nihilistic I'm feeling. But although, for the purposes of me talking and trying to get my words out, I'll just say I'm an atheist to be concise. I in fact used to be this classic snooty atheist of, oh, if God exists, why does X bad thing exist, huh? And always would say it in mocking tones, which, as honestly, as time has passed and I've aged and I feel like I have matured over due to aging, I honestly have realized how dumb and childish that of an argument that is, to use that as an argument for religion. And to me, it not only mocks those who believes in it, but it also shuts down any nuance and discussion. And one of my core beliefs, it how it, from as long as I can remember, my one of my core beliefs has always been to respect others no matter what they believe. And it doesn't matter what side they're on, it doesn't matter their looks, it doesn't matter what they believe, yada yada yada. I will always respect somebody, and I'm also and treat them equally and treat them how I'd want to be treated. And I'm also always down to be open for discussions and talk about stuff, about like any topic, be it religion or anything. I'm always willing to have an open discussion and talk about stuff, as long as people aren't forcing me to believe what they do or forcing me to have their opinion. I mean, you can agree to disagree, all that stuff. But overall, for me, religion, from how do I want to say this? For me, religion is basically a means of which to give people a comfort, I guess, in life, and answers to like super tough questions like, what's life after death? The meaning of life? Who or what created the universe? And other similar like super heavy thought-provoking philosophical questions. To me, religion gives people it gives answers to those questions if they want it. However, to me, the let's see, to me those types of questions are just irrelevant in my day-to-day life. I just take things I just take each day of our short lives head on. I focus on the simple things that, oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought. I just tend to focus on like the simple things that bring any semblance of some kind of joy in this chaotic world to me. I spend time with the few friends I have, or family. I play games and experience amazing stories like this. I watch TV, or getting to express long forgotten creativity by slowly learning to draw. But I don't really need to seek comfort to questions that don't really matter to me in my life, because I don't really care what the meaning of life is or what happens after death, yada yada. It doesn't really matter to me. I will say, well, it doesn't give me any sort of comfort. I absolutely love learning about all the different mythoses and different religions. That shit is so peak to me, to just learning about the stories people have created about why things exist or why things work. Does not matter the religion, be it Christianity or uh, Greek Roman myths, ancient Egypt, Norse, Shinto gods, all that stuff. I love learning about religion. It's fun. I To me, just fully denouncing religion is both an unproductive use of my time, and more importantly, it is distasteful and disrespectful to those who believe. And while my answer is probably just still rather simple way of treating it, I believe that it's just a bit more nuanced than just simply denouncing and hating religion and mocking it. I will also say, though, I absolutely loathe it when people. Let me rephrase that. I absolutely loathe, as in like super hate and despise it when people use religion as a shield for their crappy behavior, or if they're like really pushy and try to force non-believers to believe. But in those cases, to me, it's just a loud minority. And I would like to think the average religious person is not like those. And for my existence, they're probably like a close friend I have that who has told me she prays for me and would like me to believe, but the choice is ultimately mine. But other than that, respects me as a person and my different beliefs. I could like also get like the thoughts of like all of the psychological stuff of this plot and other stuff, but I feel like if I go into detail of every single major theme and other miscellaneous stuff of this game, I'm gonna be here for like 2 or 3 hours, and I actually can't do that. So with this, we are finally done with Xenogears, and I sincerely hope you had a fantastic time joining me on this playthrough. I know I had a fantastic time playing it, and I hope that you people will join me on whatever thing I do next time. And have a nice rest of your day.